Good luck, ladies. Welcome. As we're going to get it going with a great matchup this morning. Two great women's teams in the Pro Padel League. Diego, our umpire, is here. He has the magic coin, I trust. And we'll get the coin toss going here in just a little bit. San Diego, Vegas, followed by Toronto and Arkansas. Miami and LA. Great matches yesterday. It's what this league is all about. The best players, the best competition, unique format. We're changing the game here with the Pro Padel League.
Little man's adorable. How old is he? How old mine is.
Ladies, if you'll join us for the coin toss here. All right. San Diego has won the toss and they have elected to serve. Here we go with our first match of the day.
side of the chair, we have Ana Paula de la Peña and Kia Norton. This match will be played best of three action sets with no ice point, referred to as golden point. Team San Diego won the coin toss and chose to serve.
All right, we're almost ready to go here with our first match. It's a big one. San Diego currently sitting at 3-1, second in the standings. Las Vegas at 2-2 in that log jam in the middle. Big match for them today to get into playoff position for the PPL Cup coming up in a couple of weeks live on CBS Sports. So huge matches today for playoff position, and it starts with this crucial one. San Diego with a huge win yesterday in 3 sets, coming back down a set in the men's match, lost the women's match, but came back and won in the mixed. So big day for San Diego yesterday. We'll see if they can continue that momentum, and Vegas is ready to roll. So here we go with our first match of the day, Campos Morgan and Norton and Peña. Vamos!
And hello again, everybody. Welcome to the Pro Padel League, day 6 of action in this regular season, the second to last day of regular season action here from Zephyr Hills, Florida, the Sarah Vandenberg Tennis Center. It has been just a wonderful host site for this tournament, for this league, and we have thoroughly enjoyed being a part of it. My name is Dave Benz, and get ready to enjoy a full day of Pro Padel League coverage. We've got 3 more team matches coming your way today on what, again, is another pristine weather day. The sun is out, it is not overly hot, the humidity is low, and the forecast is fantastic. We expect some great matches here today, and perhaps the best match, at least on paper today, is the one that is just getting underway here between the Las Vegas Smash in the near court on your screen and the San Diego Stingrays, who are in the far court. As San Diego coming into this match at 3-1 and in sole possession of second place, and they can lock up a playoff berth with a win in this match. Las Vegas, meantime, sitting at 2-2. They are still in the mix for a playoff berth. They could really help themselves with a win here today, but they are going to really need to come up with a winner. They're going to be really kind of questioning what they're going to be able to do that last weekend. Las Vegas has been a fantastic team this entire tournament, but they cannot fall to 2-3. Cancun won yesterday to get to 3-2. And quick check of your standings. Miami's the only undefeated team. They have the 1 seed right now at 4-0, and then San Diego 3-1. Then there's a real crunch for those final couple of spots with Cancun at 3-2, Arkansas at 2-2, and Las Vegas at 2-2. And you figure later today, Arkansas is going to play Toronto. Toronto has yet to win, and you know, you never know what happens until the games are played, but you feel like Arkansas is probably going to win today, so they're going to move to 3-2. Las Vegas really needs this win here today against San Diego to move to 3-2 themselves. If San Diego wins, Las Vegas is going to be hurting going into the last weekend. So that's what's at stake here today. And the San Diego team, the no Riva Mackey today, as they have made a change to their lineup for their women's doubles team. And alongside Silvana Campos is Marta Morga. Morga is the player that is on the far side of the screen without the hat on the left side of the court as you're viewing it. She's 28 years old, out of Spain, now actually does live in San Diego, so representing the city in which she actually lives, and played D1 college tennis at the University of Memphis. There's a look at Tia Norton, the youngest player in this field. She's just 19 years old, out of the UK. So double game point opportunity here for San Diego, and they close it out. The first game of the day goes to the San Diego Stingrays. They will walk over to the side, get a quick hydration break, and then change ends of the court here. Ana Paula de la Pena and Tia Norton the side for the Las Vegas Smash. We had a really good day of Pro Padel League action here yesterday, with the first two matches of the day going the distance all the way to the mixed doubles. This one has all the makings of being that kind of match as well, and that is long on the return. De La Pena has her shot put back across, but into the back wall. So a 30-love advantage to get things started here for the Las Vegas Smash. Norton tried to catch up to that one, but could not. Pretty good shot by Marta Morga to get it to 30-15. Campus out of that corner. Morga catches up to that one. De La Pena goes for the portraits and able to finish it off. That'll put Vegas here at game point, triple game point for the Smash. And Norton off that back wall puts it into the net.
48-30.
Love listening to the communication between De La Pena and Norton. She goes by Palila. As Palila is very vocal and very communicative, but it's just the way she's coming. It's very delightful to hear. Good look at Marta Morga.
Love.
30 love here is San Diego has made it look easy when they've had the serve. And make it 40 love and quadruple game point. And the back and forth eventually goes into the net off the racket of Campus. Triple game point now. And an ace to close it out by Morga. So San Diego and the Stingrays with a 2-1 advantage,
quick start
3 games
for San
into
Diego
this
as
morning match.
Campus
We'll
Morga
take a quick
takes a
timeout.
2-1
Back to
lead,
Zephyr Hills after this.
Marta Morga, her first.
Back here in beautiful Zephyr Hills, Florida. A sun-splashed Sunday afternoon on their Sunday morning, I guess I should say, on this holiday weekend. Glad to have you along here on this live stream. Norton. Campus catches up to it. Silvana Campus. And San Diego with a love 15 advantage. See who can get the first break here in this morning match. Norton back into that corner, and Morga could not catch up to it. De La Peña. Oh, how about Campus able to get to that, keep it alive. And then it goes wide off the racket of Morga. I just love listening to Palila. They're coming very close. It's great communication, though, and it's what you need to do in any sport, not just here in Padel, but the better the communication, the better you're going to be in sync. There's no question about that. And suddenly San Diego has a break opportunity, double break point. Norton puts that one away to get it to a deuce and a golden point. First golden point of this match. You can also hear the communication out of Norton as well. Great exchange going on right now between these two sides. Campus able to get there. Norton is not. And the golden point goes to San Diego, and they get a very important early break here in this match. So the Stingrays go up 3-1, and now are going to get the serve. You see Norton and De La Peña talking a little strategy there. Still a lot to be decided. On paper, I looked at the matchups today, and I was like, this is going to be the match of the day between these two teams. And the match I'm really excited about seeing is the men's doubles with Almada and Blanco for San Diego. And Guga will be on the court for Las Vegas. Guga and Almada, watching those two go head-to-head is going to be great theater.
El punto, si ustedes la paran, pues el punto lo pararon ustedes, entonces el punto es para ella. Vamos.
A little discussion there, and they decide it's love 15 after all that. Great exchange there, and De La Pena finally wins it. Morga kind of got caught hitting it with the handle. And 30 here, so Vegas trying to see if they can get that break right back. And now opposite sides for Norton and De La Pena. And it doesn't matter. They get it to quadruple break point.
Amazing.
Oh, Norton leaves it short into the net.
15-40.
So 15-40 now and triple break point. Nice dig out there by Palila. That one does stay in for Norton. Pena and Norton throwing everything they got at San Diego and trying to get this break back, and San Diego's still taking all of it. What a great exchange going on. And finally that sails into the wall, and Vegas does get the break back. What a great point there, though, to finish off that game. And San Diego with a 3-2 lead. Vegas will have the serve to try and get it to 3-all on the other side of this timeout.
How's that for another amazing point?
What makes Wickles pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Back in Zephyr Hills, Florida, midway through this opening game between the San Diego Stingrays and the Las Vegas Smash. And as expected and predicted, this thing has been pretty tight. Two fairly evenly matched teams. And right now, Las Vegas getting the serve back chance to try and get it back to 3-all after each team has exchanged breaks. 19-year-old Tian Norton with the serve right now. Norton out of Warwick, England, and into the net there by Campus, who has taken off the visor for the end switch. Norton both playing up in the net, and it pays dividends. 30 love. Tian Norton, who first started playing Padel in Birmingham, England, back in 2015 at the age of 12. Played tennis earlier in her child prior to that. went and represented Great Britain for the junior team at the World Championships in Mexico as a teenager, reached the quarterfinals, and then decided, you know what, I'm going to devote my full attention to Padel. And that sails long, so 30-15. Tia Norton became the first British woman ever to win and compete on the professional Padel circuit. Won the London Open in 2022. And Norton played really well yesterday, but she got a little bit deceived there and leaned the wrong way, and suddenly it's 30-30. And after all that, they're going to do a second serve. That did stay in, and then off the net, that stayed in as well. Fortuitous bounce for Norton. 40-30 double game point. Tia Norton says if she could have a superpower, she would like to be able to have the gift of teleportation, be anywhere she needs to be in a second's notice. And I would be with her on that for sure. Where she was right there was hitting a winner for her side as it gets returned long, and we're back to all square here at 3-all midway through this first set. Marta Morgan, meantime, mentioned she played tennis at the University of Memphis after getting recruited there from Spain. Into the net by Norton. Morga currently is the tennis director of the Junior Academy at the Morgan Run Club and Resort in San Diego. Previously had worked at the John McEnroe Tennis Academy in New York City. 15 all here. Campos off that back wall, and then Norton got the angle a little bit off and puts it into the net. San Diego, 30-15. Line into the corner, and the return is hammered home by Norton. 30-all. Campos plays it off the back wall. And then Palila unable to catch up to that one. You see the frustration. Unforced error puts San Diego at double game point. Morga. Campus, now Morga. Some long rallies between these two sides so far in this match. Both sides being fairly patient, not really trying to force anything. Norton tried to put that one into the corner, but misfires and finds the wall, and San Diego gets the game. So 4-3 Stingrays with the advantage, and the serve will go over to Las Vegas on the other side of this timeout.
Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida. Midway through this first game of this 6th day of Pro Padel League action. 3rd weekend. Next weekend there will only be 1 day of action, as there will only be 3 team matches remaining to be played to decide the standings. Miami has already clinched a spot in the playoffs. San Diego would clinch a spot in the playoffs with a win here. And I'm looking at my math here. I believe that a win by San Diego would also possibly clinch a spot in the playoffs for Cancun. As Cancun has a head-to-head win already over Las Vegas. And they have a head-to-head win over LA, should LA somehow find a way to win its last 2 games, which is a lot to ask. So San Diego win here clinches playoffs for them and for Cancun.
all.
30 all. Norton and David Pena getting right up onto that net. Norton tries to put it home, but it stays alive. Campus couldn't get that one. Not enough room between the racket and the wall. Vegas 40-30 with a double game point. back to get that one. De La Peña hammers it. Oh! Silvana left the court, had a potential play, but could not execute it. And Vegas is able to hold on and take it. So 4-4 in this first set. And I am not at all surprised to see this match being this tight. A Vegas win would drop San Diego into a tie in second place, along with Cancun, who is 3-2. Vegas would also then be 3-2 with San Diego. So you'd have a three-way tie with teams at 3-2, and Arkansas likely to win today against Toronto. They are likely to finish the day at 3-2. So we'll get some clarity on the playoffs with a San Diego win. It will still be very murky with a Vegas win. Cancun and San Diego play each other next weekend. Both these teams would like for that game not to mean very much. That carries long. And love 30 here as Vegas is trying to sniff a break here. Bruce had all day for that one to come down. Morga able to keep that one in, and Campus couldn't catch up to it. Love 40 quadruple break point for the smash. San Diego's still alive here, 15-40. That hits the light fixture, so make it 30-40. Still double break point. But San Diego has staved off 2 potential Vegas break points. Can they do it a third time and get it to a deuce and a golden point? Morga too low, and indeed Vegas does get the break. So the smash, a 5-4 advantage, and they'll have a chance to serve for the set on the other side of this timeout.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Welcome back. Dave Benz along with you as we continue our coverage of the PPL. Happy to have you on board on this live stream, both here in the United States and wherever you are around the world. Thanks so much for checking us out. This first season of the Pro Padel League has certainly been highly competitive, in this opening game of, or this opening set of this match has been more of the same. Two very evenly matched teams out on the court right now. Oh, Marta Morga into the net. We saw in the San Diego men's match yesterday how much of a weapon that high lob could be. And they used it for profit against Arkansas, but high lob bit them there. And Tia Norton just bit them right there as well. Vegas 2 points away from taking this opening set. Make it 1 point away from taking the opening set. Quadruple set point for the smash. And there it is. Las Vegas able to roll to an opening set 6-4 win. They lead the match 1-love, and they'll try to close it out in 2 sets. We'll have set number 2 coming your way after this timeout from Zephyr Hills, Florida.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information. Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Love 15. All. 30-15.
Probably have Arkansas finishing today at 3-2 as well, because they're heavily favored in their match against Toronto. The LA Beat at 1-3 are still hanging on by a thread right now. They still have, they've got to play Miami today. That's going to be a big uphill battle. And how about that? Palila smashes it home. Well played from the net. And that gets a break point opportunity for Vegas here. Double break point opportunity at 30-40. But the LA Beat are still hanging on at 1-3, even though the record is not great. If they could somehow find a way to win their last 2 matches against Miami and against Vegas next week, that would give them the tiebreaker against Vegas. And would keep Vegas at 3 wins if Vegas was to win this one. So that would move them in front of Vegas. They do, however, need Arkansas to lose today. If Arkansas can eliminate the LA Beat with a win over Toronto today, because all the other teams that LA is fighting with have the tiebreaker. So a lot to be decided on this opening day. If you're a Cancun Waves fan, you're rooting for San Diego right now. Vegas has gotten a break in the last two serve opportunities San Diego has had. So Vegas comes to the near side of the court for those of you watching on this live stream. The left side of the court for yours truly. A love 15 advantage. San Diego needs to get something going here to get one of these breaks back. They're only down obviously one break in this one, but they've lost their last two serves in this match. Nicely played there by Morga to keep things alive. De La Peña out of the corner plays that beautifully. Oh, Norton just misfires. Unforced error. Gets San Diego a 15-30 advantage. Nice touch on that drop shot by Norton. De La Peña takes that off the back wall and then hits wide. So 15-40 triple break point opportunity for San Diego, trying to get that break back. Litton still on the first serve. That does just land in. Oh, Campos tried to put a little touch on the drop shot, but it doesn't get over the net. So double break point. Oh, Norton misfires, and San Diego gets a break literally and figuratively. So 1-1 with each team's trading breaks in this second set. Caboose with the high lob. Norton puts it back into that corner. Nice job keeping that alive by Morgan. And that sails long. San Diego with some things going their way right now. 15 love. High lob from Norton. Who's able to stay with it. Oh, Palila. Ooh, that did land in. And it's a winner for De La Peña. sails out. And Vegas at 15-30. Turns on the juice. And the flexed muscle by Norton gets Vegas on a triple breakpoint opportunity. That does come down in. Able to get that off the back wall, but she's not going to get that one. Morga taking out some frustrations. 30-40 double break point. Going back to the end of that first set, 3 of the last 4 games in this match have been won by the team without the serve. Vegas trying to make it 4 out of 5 breaks. And Norton with the smart play there. She had Morga in a vulnerable position and takes advantage. And how about that? 3 breaks in 3 games in this set. So who's going to be the first team to hold serve? Vegas hopes it's them, and we'll have it on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Welcome back to the Pro Padel League in Zephyr Hills, Florida on this Sunday holiday weekend here in the United States, as tomorrow is recognized as Memorial Day here domestically, day in which our country remembers those who have served in the far too many wars that this country has been involved in over the years. We honor all those who have allowed us to have our freedoms and have the right to be able to enjoy whatever we want to enjoy doing in this country, including watching the Pro Padel League. It sails long, so Vegas gets off to a 15-love advantage, trying to end the run of teams not being able to get a point or get a game in which they've served.
First serve.
They'll let and they'll reserve, so still technically first serve here. Right down the middle. Great play from Norton on the back end of the court. And it's a 30-love advantage for Vegas. lob. And that one off the tape. And neither Palila nor Tia could make a play on it. I did have a chance to speak briefly this morning with Ana Paula de la Peña. And I asked her about I said, is your name Paula or Palila? And she says, Palila is the nickname. That's what she goes by. And the hyphen with her is in the first name. So it's Ana Ana Paula. Not Paula de la Peña, as I had originally thought the Paula was associated with the last name. Nice played shot by Norton off the back of that wall. Morga with the overhead. That does stay in. Tia gets the racket up on it. Didn't hit it the way she wanted. I don't think it was going to go out, but it might have gone out. In any case, Vegas now with double game point at 40-30. And they'll take the game. So the serving side wins the game for the first time in this set, and Vegas expands their lead to 3-1. San Diego only down a break, though. They hold serve here. They got a chance to break right back. Instead, it's Morgan mistiming the overhead. A little breeze right now here in Zephyr Hills. We did see the wind yesterday affecting play on championship court. And it primarily, from your perspective, watching this feed, the wind is primarily blowing at the backs of the players in the near court and head on into the faces of the players on the far court. That one stays in. Norton from that back end of the court. There in this match, but that was not one of them. 30-15 San Diego. Make it 40-15, a triple game point. Well, Campus called off Morgan to take it, and it ends up being a good decision as San Diego holds serve. So 3-2 Vegas, and the serve will go over to the smash on the other side of this timeout.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida. Pretty good match going on here between Vegas and San Diego. The men's doubles match will take place following the conclusion of this one, and this is the best 2 out of 3. And if you're new to the Pro Padel League, thanks for giving us a watch. It's been a fun 3 weeks, 3 weekends here in Zephyr Hills, Florida. And the weather again here today is just absolutely ideal. Palilo hits that one wide, so love 15 is San Diego trying to get that break back and get this thing at 3-all. And they're halfway there. Love 30. Well played shot into the corner, but Campus able to return it. Morga's not going to be able to return that one, though, as Norton puts it down the middle. Norton sized that one, hit a liner. Campus able to keep it alive. Oh, De La Pena mistimed it, ends up skying it, and it's 15-40 San Diego, triple break point to get back to even in this set. Good look at De La Pena, who since June of 2020 has been a tennis professional at the Maroon Creek Club in Aspen, Colorado. And Vegas still hanging on here in this game. They get it to 30-40. And another winner by Norton, and we got a deuce and a golden point. Nice work at the net by the Vegas smash. Now finally they're forced to go back off the lob. High lob by Norton. And then Campus couldn't catch up to that one. Vegas battles back. They had a double break point that they were on the precipice of surrendering, and instead they battle back to take it. And it's a 4-2 advantage for the smash. And Tia Norton says she likes to have a poker face when she's out there on the court, but she's got a smile on her face right now. The 19-year-old out of Warwick, England. Oh, Norton hammers that one. Look at that smile. Tia Norton says would like to meet most on the planet is Serena Williams. As Morga hits that one long. And it's love 30 in Vegas. A break here, and they'll be clearly in the driver's seat to wrap this thing up. San Diego gets it back to 15-30.
2 more. Go. Move your feet. Come on. Moving. Two more again.
30 all.
Now 30 all. Silvana Campus doing everything to keep it alive. Then they go to Morga, and she can't handle it.
30-40.
And it's a double break point for Vegas, and this might be the match here. I mean, technically it won't end the match, but a break here, and San Diego is going to be in a lot of trouble. Instead, it's a deuce and a golden point. See if San Diego can hold here. Oh, indeed they do. Morgo with the winner. So San Diego staves off 2 potential break points for Vegas. They get the game. It's 4-3. And Vegas will get the serve on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Pro Padel League. 7 primetime cities. The best athletes in the world going head-to-head. 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida, where the San Diego Stingrays were on the precipice of going over the cliff. They had to stave off 2 break points by the Las Vegas Smash. Had Vegas been able to get the breakthrough, it'd be 5-2 right now, and they'd be serving to close out this match. Instead, it's 4-3. San Diego's still down just a break. They can get the break back here. We got a brand new match. So out of the end change, Tia Norton will take over on the serve. That does just clear the net, and Tia Norton cleans it up. So 15 love.
Net first.
And Norton with the poor quattro.
30 love.
30 love. Well, San Diego, this is a almost must-break situation for them. They can't not come up with a break. And if they don't do it here, they will absolutely have to do it on Vegas's next serve. You don't want to have your back that far against the wall. Leila puts it up high. I'm kind of surprised that Campus didn't attack that in the air. But in the end, it works out well for San Diego anyway. 30-15. Norton into the net. It does stay down. Morga able to keep it alive. Norton has to play it off the back wall. And Morga able to hit a winner. So 2 straight points for San Diego to pull even in this game. I see the reaction out of Marta Morga, the Spaniard. And now does call San Diego home. 28 years old, played her college tennis at Memphis. Just picked up Padel less than a year ago. Well played shot there by Palila. Maybe not well enough. I thought that touched down. That touched the wall first. So double break opportunity for San Diego. And they're not going to get that one. So Vegas pulls even, and it's a deuce and a golden point. And this is a big, big moment here. San Diego has to win this point, or Vegas will be in the driver's seat. And indeed, San Diego does get the point. I feel like the big points have gone San Diego's way in this match, and we're even at 4-all in this second set. Can the Stingrays carry the momentum into their serve opportunity here as Morga takes over? That serve is deep, so move to second serve. Oh, Norton, I'm not sure what happened with Campus there. If she was guessing the wrong way, but Norton puts it right past her. Campus, a little applause there for Norton, saying that was a good shot. Norton, meantime, that one she could not get across, so 15-all. Make it 30-15. That one sailed, so 30-all. It was 4-4 in the first set when Vegas got a break in this same exact situation to go up 5-4, and then they served it out. Norton. De La Pena. They're keeping San Diego back. Lets it bounce. Now it's Vegas that's back, and Morga that finishes. Double game point here for San Diego. And we've got a deuce and a golden point. De La Pena. That's long, and Vegas gets the break. So shades of what we saw in that first set. Vegas gets a break when it's 4-4 to go up 5-4, and they will try to duplicate that first set and close it out when they have the serve on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Pro Padel League. 7 primetime cities. The best athletes in the world going head-to-head. 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida. And the Las Vegas Smash coming in to play today at 2-2 in the standings and needing a win here to try to solidify their chances of getting into the playoffs in terms of the team, and the women's doubles team trying to get their overall team halfway there if they can close out this game. San Diego has not made it easy, though. That does stay alive. I think Palila thought that was going to catch out, and it does not. So an early love 15 advantage here for the San Diego Stingrays. An unusual bounce out of the corner, and Morga couldn't catch up to it. 15 all. Oh, Norton tried to hammer home a winner, instead puts it into the net.
Ahora, let's go. Move your feet.
15-30. And the poor Quattro for Tia Norton will get it to 30-30. Vegas is 2 points away. I gotta tell you, coming into this match today, I really did not know who I would favor in either this women's or men's doubles that's coming up. I only felt like this thing was probably bound for a mixed doubles. Pena. Norton sails that one, and San Diego's got a double break opportunity. 30-40. That does stay in, and Palila tried to keep it alive but cannot. San Diego gets the break, and we are at 5-5. Wow. The Stingrays digging deep after giving up that break that made it 5-4. They answer with the break right back. So now it's a race to 7.
games, all you all.
So Campus serves here. At 5-all, they change out the balls. And that serve not in, so second serve. Oh, and that takes a odd bounce on Norton. So San Diego jumps in front, 15-love. Every point right now, huge the rest of this way, this set. 30-love in favor of San Diego.
Go, Garrett.
Oh, what a backhand by Norton.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Gets it to 30-15. Palila takes that one off the back of the court. High lob, lands in. Oh, and then Norton misplays the angle again.
Again, come on, Tia.
Trying to hit a winner instead of trying to extend the point, and I understand the aggressiveness, but that might not have been the best spot for it.
First serve.
Off the net and in. So 30-40.
Move your feet. Go.
San Diego has Vegas in the back end of the court. Not where they want to be. High lob does stay in. Campus answers back with a high lob. Now Vegas able to get up closer to the net. That's where they're more comfortable. But that one sails, and San Diego goes in front. 6-5 Stingrays. Vegas will serve to try to force it to a tiebreak on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Conclusion of the second set coming up in just moments.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida. San Diego digging down and showing some grit after falling behind 5-4. They've won the last two games and now have a 6-5 advantage. Vegas will need to hold here to get it to a tiebreak, or will go to a third set. This match already approaching 90 minutes for these first two games. So this thing goes to a third set. Strap yourself in, because this could be a 2-hour plus opening match today to start the day. And a love 15 advantage for San Diego here, trying to break and win the set. That does stay in. Morgan, nice job working on that lob. And a spin and a swing and a miss by De La Pena. Marta Morga and Silvana Campos, they have not played together in a Pro Padel League match prior to this match here this morning. And they have really quickly gotten some decent chemistry. This is already the fifth match for Norton and De La Pena. And a winner by Morga, and San Diego's got quadruple break set points. And Palila says, not so fast. 15-40. And how about this? San Diego says, let's play three. The Stingrays take set 2, 7-5, and we'll go to a third and decisive set in Zephyr Hills after this timeout. You're watching the PPL.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
All right, well, why not start off with a third match? We felt like coming into play today that this was going to be a highly competitive match, and certainly that has come to bear. And J.P. Peterson, who is the fantastic courtside MC, and you've seen him doing all the pre-match intros and post-match interviews, throwing on the headset here. Good to have you on board, my friend.
Dave, good to be here, man. What a day yesterday. Just the level of competition and the firepower. The women's matches are just incredibly competitive. The men's matches as well, but the long rallies here are they're spectacular to watch. The reflexes and then the power. You see the power of Tia Norton, and how about Morga playing in her first match? She may be the best player on the court.
Yeah,
right now.
she's looked really good. The chemistry between Morga and Campos has looked really good. I mean, for not having played together previously. So you got to be impressed. And, you know, I kind of think maybe the youth of Tia Norton in that second set showed a little bit. She had an opportunity. She went for a winner late. I don't know if it was in the final game or the second to last game, but she went for a winner. She was at the net. Yeah. She tried to crush it instead of just keeping the point alive. And I thought, given the situation, maybe that was not the best decision to just keep the point alive and keep going. But you know what? Hey, she's young and she's trying to make an impact. And she played great yesterday. I think today she's tailed off just a little bit from where she was yesterday. But I don't know what's going to happen in this third set.
You know, just in talking to some of the coaches and other players, you know, you ask, who are the better players? Who do you really watch? And Tia's name comes up a lot. They're like, man, she's so young. She's so powerful. She's still learning the game. She could be one of the best in the game in the world. So she's on the rise. And for her at 19 to be playing in a sport like this, that where experience and just having those instincts come, with repetitions. With repetitions, you got some players out here. We saw Kata yesterday, who's I think been playing for 20, almost 30 years.
Yeah, she's 47.
Yeah, that's a huge advantage, just knowing the angles and knowing what shots to play instinctively. And Tia's just learning all that, but she's got all the raw ability in the world. And Morga has just come off the bench here and just been absolutely spectacular. She's every chance I think I've seen her get at the net for a put away. She knows when to go aggressively, where Tia may have made a mistake there, and when not to. So very impressed with how they came back here in the second set. And those golden points, man, it was 5-2. It was either 5-2 or 4-3. And San Diego won it, and then came back and won the set.
It felt like San Diego won all the important points in that match. Mm-hmm. Meantime, a little bit of an extended break as Ana Paula de la Peña just returned to the court. I'm going to go ahead and speculate she may have needed to have a little timeout to the ladies' room.
Of course, yeah.
And I just wish I knew that was going to come, or I would have maybe taken advantage of that timeout. Nobody gave me that memo. But she is back now, getting herself ready to go for this third set.
Well, if you need a breakdown, I'll take over for you.
Yeah, well, I think I'll be all right. But it's it's been a whole lot of fun sitting here courtside and watching all this action, and looking forward to seeing when the stakes get up just a little bit 2 weeks from now with the Padel Cup and the 4 teams that make the semifinals. And that sails
who are you picking right now, based on what you've seen
Miami
so far?
looks awfully tough,
yeah,
but
Miami's
and San Diego's been good. San Diego with a win, if they can win this team match, they will clinch. They will also clinch for Cancun. I don't know what to make of Cancun, because I feel like I haven't been necessarily fully impressed by Cancun, but they've got the most fight, I think, of any team. Every time I feel like they're going to die, they come back. So Cancun is the one team that's off today, by the way.
Yeah, I would say they're experienced and they know how to win big points. Maybe not the most raw, talented group, but they know how to win matches. And I think that's part of it. And plus, they also had a chance to play Toronto.
And I'll tell you what, though, Arkansas's got to be frustrated, because they've played so well, and they've just really squandered opportunities. But
I feel like LA is a much better team than their record would indicate.
I would 100% agree, but I think LA's in trouble today. They're 1-3. They're taking on Miami later today, and
they got to win that match. I think they can. I think in the standings it may look like they can't. 1-3 versus 4-0, but. You look at Estrada and Sebastian Neroni, the legend. They can play. They can play. So we'll see. We'll see what LA can do.
40-30 advantage here. Double game point opportunity to start this third set for San Diego. Yeah, the LA Beat can still get into the semifinals. Sure. They have to win their last 2. And they need actually Arkansas to lose today to Toronto. That's if Arkansas beats Toronto today, that eliminates LA from being able to get in.
And Arkansas, their women's team of Egle, Petruskete, and Kata Tenorio.
Yeah, you got that one down quicker than I did.
Yes. Yeah. They were phenomenal yesterday, and they told me after the match that they trained all week together down in Miami. A lot of these teams are playing together, for the first time in this league, and even 3 and 4 matches in, they're still learning each other. So they trained all week in Miami, and they came out and blew the doors off.
Arkansas played San Diego.
Yeah, and in the women's match, yeah. So, these teams are going to get better, and we're seeing different matchups now with Morga jumping in here.
How about San Diego? They hold on the Golden Point and get that first game, so 1-love advantage for San Diego. And, yeah, I tell you what, though, man, overall I've just been really impressed by this league. And the other thing is the stuff that we haven't seen on the court, right? You're talking about it a little bit. The fact that they've provided this facility for the players to come and stay here and train and basically be here for a month and get a chance to know each other. And, I was talking a little bit with Luis and Paloma yesterday and Marcos when he was on as well. It's kind of like, covering the NBA for a long time, when guys get a chance to go to their first All-Star game or they go to their first Rising Stars game or whatever, they always come back and the thing you hear from them is, it was a great experience to get to be around Chris Paul, to get a chance to be around, LeBron James and kind of see how that they approach things and how that they do things. And I think that, these players here are getting a chance to experience that as well, to be around Seba, to be around Guga and see how they approach their training and their fitness overall and their diet. I think that's huge.
That's a great point, a fantastic point. And for the ladies to be around a champion like Marta Marrero, who's been to the quarters in the French as a tennis player and now has become arguably one of the best women players in the world. And, how she goes about her business and see how she trains. Yeah, for these young players, it's invaluable. And, it's part of what this league is about, right? Growing the game, bringing players along and not only having stars, but making stars in this sport. Yeah.
That sails wide on Palila. So
are you getting the nicknames down?
I'm trying. I'm getting them a little bit. I did talk to Palila earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've been able to chat with some of the players here and there, and I'm not sure what.
You're too loud, Dave. Your voice just booms. Yes.
Well, with the headset on, it's.
Yeah, they can't. They can. It gets so quiet out here.
There we go.
Yeah, you can't hear it because you got your headset on.
Yeah.
It gets so quiet. And when you start talking about them individually.
Yeah, right. Then they start hearing their names and they start looking over.
It's got to be extremely distracting. But that day, we're learning. We're all learning as we work this first Pro Padel League tournament here. It's been so fun. And just like you, I'm new to the game, and I'm absolutely in love with this game. It's fantastic.
Yeah, no, it is great. It's and the winner there. So how about that? Vegas answers right back and 1-1 here in this third set. Yeah, it's been so fun. I still haven't gotten out there yet, though.
Nope, me neither.
I mean,
the days have been too long.
Yeah,
by the time the day's over, I'm like.
Yeah, I thought about it last night. I was like, man, I want to go watch the basketball game. And I was not happy with how that game finished, man. Wow, that was, I lived in Miami and covered the Heat for a period of time, and Eric Spoelstra's a friend, and I guess God, that was
a kick in the coconuts.
Yeah, and I'm friends with Zach Zarba, who was the lead official for the game last night. I texted him after the game, and I was just like unreal, and he hit me back right away. He's like, that was crazy.
That was bananas. But I tell you what, they had some tough calls down the stretch. And you never want to insert yourself as an official in those, but sometimes you have to.
Well, listen, hey, Zach's one of the best in the game. That's why he's, officiating big games like that. But if that game though had ended, my Boston was up 10 with like 4 minutes and change left. If they had just cruised, I would have said Boston's going to crush in Game 7. They might still crush in Game 7, but the way that game ended, man, I feel like anything is possible in that series right now.
Anything is possible. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with it. And this is Miami Padel team's 4-0. Miami maybe going to the NBA Finals. The Panthers are already in the Finals.
And how about the Dallas Stars hanging on?
The Dallas Stars are hanging in on Vegas, who has a connection here to our Vegas team. The Maloof brothers who own this Padel team also have a piece of the Las Vegas Knights.
Okay.
So, we've got some connections to a lot of major other sports.
Well, I may stop over in Dallas on my way back to California and try to. But my buddy's got some tickets for the Stars game tomorrow night. But I think they're spoken for. But I may try to figure out a way to tag it to
press pass.
Get into that. Yeah.
They got a great match going on here. Smells like tiebreaker.
Yeah. Well, Vegas trying to get this break. And Tia with the winner. So Vegas does get the break and goes up 2-1. And they'll have the serve on the other side of this timeout. We'll catch our breath. Back to Zephyr Hills in just a moment.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
De La Peña to serve 2 games to 1.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida, we continue on with this third set between Las Vegas and San Diego. Vegas trying to follow up. Thanks to JP Peterson, by the way, who came over and joined us for a few minutes. And just a great dude, doing a great job all weekend long here. Vegas trying to follow up that break, but with a hold. The smash by Palila, but she got a little bit too under it. So love 30, San Diego trying to answer back with a break of their own. That does just get down in. High lob by Palila. And then Morga with the Chiquita right at the feet of Palila. Marta Morga has played really well. And it's a quadruple break point opportunity for San Diego. And not so fast. 15-40 now. That sails long, and suddenly 30-40. Norton. That is going to be long. And Vegas has staved off 3 straight break points and has gotten it to a golden deuce, or a golden point on the deuce. A golden deuce. Guess that works too. Norton mistimed her swing, but it works out anyway, and Tia can't believe it. And not exactly how she drew it up, but all's well that ends well. Vegas comes all the way back and gets the hold and a 3-1 advantage. Tia and Palila can kind of chuckle about that one because it worked out for them. Palila plays it off that back wall. And that sails wide.
15 love.
Important hold here for San Diego. They can't fall down. 2 breaks. What a great shot by Campos. The backhand with precision to make it 30 love. That serve is long, so second serve. Into the net. San Diego quadruple game point. Orga got under it. So 40-15. It's a good place to go for a winner, though, with a 40 love advantage. Into the net, Vegas holding on here. 40-30. That gets down in. That was nicely defended by Campos. And Norton hits it wide. So San Diego with a hold. And it makes it 3-2. Vegas with the serve coming up on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Pro Padel League. 7 primetime cities. The best athletes in the world going head-to-head. 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, California. Zephyr Hills, Florida, everybody. My name is Dave Benz. I call California home, so it must be on my mind. I'm heading back to California after being in Florida for the last 10 days, either later tonight or tomorrow morning. I've got flights booked both for tonight and for tomorrow morning, depending on how play goes here today. And the early returns are, it's looking like it's going to be the tomorrow morning flight, which I'm just fine with because that means that the Padel action has been fantastic and competitive and dramatic, and we certainly have that in this first match of the day. Already in the third set and at 3-2. Vegas trying to keep their one break advantage with a hold here. Off the back wall, Norton could not get it back over the net. And Norton that time able to get a winner. Second serve here for Tia. Floats back, gets that one. Norton taking everything right now for Las Vegas. Bolívar finally gets involved. Forces Morgan into an errant shot. So 30-15. High lob for Norton. Bruce takes it off the bounce. That will hit the wall. So Vegas triple game point at 40-15.
Right now, Tia. Right now, baby.
Morgo couldn't keep that one alive. Norton eventually breaks through and Vegas gets the game. So a 4-2 advantage for the smash. And San Diego now starting to run out of breathing room. An absolute imperative hold for them coming up. Just get down in. And Norton sees one she likes. Campus liked it even more. Great work at the net by Silvana. $15-love advantage here for San Diego, and this is the pivotal game, right? They always say seventh game of a set. This is certainly the pivotal game. San Diego gets a hold. They're still down just a break. Vegas trailing now 30-love. Vegas somehow comes back to get a break, and they're in the driver's seat. But right now it's looking like San Diego's going to get the hold. They're awfully close, just 1 point away. They've got quadruple game point. Great look at the bleachers behind the court on the other baseline. Great work by the PPL coming up with the coverings there for the backdrop. That sails long, and San Diego makes light work of game 7. And they'll pull within one here, 4-3. Vegas has the serve coming up on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida. Pretty good one going on right now. We've just hit the 2-hour mark for this women's doubles match. First match of the day. Could be as many as 9 matches played today on championship court, as we've got 3 team matches. And this one by a couple of teams that on paper felt like they were very evenly matched coming into play today. So Vegas now, the pressure on them to have a hold. Gets off to a good start. Paula de la Peña out of Mexico is teamed on the Mexican national team with Ana Maria Cabrejas, who's a member of the Cancun Waves. Will stay in. Norton attacks from deep. And that one goes out of bounds. So Vegas saw the great reaction out of Palila there.
Great, Tia. Good job, baby.
Vegas with the 30-love advantage. Second serve. Oh, Palila gets under that one, so it's 30-15. Well played shot there by Norton. A little deception. Looked like she was going to hammer it, and said she took a little bit off. And the changeup ends up being a winner. So 40-15 and triple game point. And there it is. Vegas takes the 5-3 lead. San Diego now with its back squarely against the wall, needing a hold. And move to the second serve. And Morga puts it away. Love 15. Not sure what the. I think maybe Morga was saying that she thought Tia hit it before it hit the wall. Well played shot by Norton right into that corner. And Love 30. Vegas is 2 points away. Morga lets that one bounce. Tia plays it out of the air.
They are coming very close.
Oh, Norton. And you heard her react as soon as she hit it. She knew she mistimed it.
Good turn, Tia. Come on, baby. Come on.
I think Tia would be the first to tell you that this has not been her most complete game. Into the net, though, and Vegas is a point away. Triple break and match point.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Norton keeps it alive. Again, another high lob. Bruce lets it bounce. And Norton gets under it. So Vegas hanging on. Double break and match point. Or excuse me, San Diego hanging on. Palila tracks it down. Norton keeps it in. That does just get down. Now Palila back in that corner. And they are attacking her. She's able to get back up to the net now. And Tia goes for another winner, and that time it again just a little bit off on the timing. And we've got a deuce and a golden point. So Vegas has been on the brink of elimination already twice, and now this is the third potential elimination point. Can they keep the match going?
They're close.
That comes down in. Not much room to spare. Still in. And a winner down the middle. The Stingrays just continuing to hold on. They stave off 3 elimination points. And we will play on. Vegas will have the serve on the other side of this timeout.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Norton to serve, 5 games to 4, new balls.
To serve for the match. They had this opportunity at 5-4 in the second set. Couldn't take advantage of it. Campus able to keep it alive. And Norton into the net. San Diego love 15 advantage.
Keep working, Tia. Come on, keep it up. Keep it up, Tia. Come on.
Norton into the net, so second serve. Tia misfires.
Love 30.
Love 30. San Diego gets a break here. This will absolutely just duplicate what we saw in the second set. And if you think this one is tight, get ready for the men's match, because I think it's going to be more of the same. Able to keep it going off of a couple of walls. Morgan got under that one. So Vegas tightens it up here at 15-30. Words of encouragement from Marta Morga, from her teammates. Lob by Norton is long, and it's 15-40. Triple break point for San Diego. Oh, Morga, too much on that one, so make it 30-40. Double break point for San Diego. And that sails. San Diego gets the break, and we're 5-5. And if you don't think this one is headed for a tiebreak, you're probably not paying attention. Be kind of shocking if this doesn't go to a tiebreak. San Diego a chance to get in front here. Right down the middle, Valhalla, as they like to say. Second serve. Well played shot by Norton. So the precision by Tia gets it to love 30.
Move your feet. Move your feet. Come on. Vamos.
Campus got two under it. Love 40, quadruple break point for Vegas. San Diego is able to hold off 3 break points the last time they had the serve. Oh, great job by Palile to keep it alive. That time San Diego does not hold off the break point. And Vegas jumps in front 6-5. They'll have the serve and a chance to close out the match on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Back in Zephyr Hills, Florida, how good has this match been? It has not disappointed. Vegas coming up with a huge break right there, though, to get it to 6-5, and they're a game away from taking the match. San Diego needs to come up with a break to force a tie break. And frankly, I would not be surprised to see it play out that way. No matter how it plays out, you got to tip your cap to Marta Morga stepping in for Reva Mackey and playing alongside Silvana Campos. And Marta has really played well. And right as I say that, she's unable to return the serve by De La Pena. An ace to start off this game. Puts it into that corner, and Campos couldn't do much with it. 30 love. High lob from Silvana. And that one right down the middle for a winner by Campos. So 30-15.
Another nice serve, Bali. You got it. You watch it, both coming.
Morga with a winner on the smash. Oh, there. Did it catch the side? Morga thought she had a winner. It looked like a clean winner to me. Vegas is saying it caught the side. I mean, live action, that looked like a winner to me. I'm not really sure what the debate is. Spirited conversation right now at the chair. Wow. So I'm not saying, did she get close to the net and touch the net, or did they say cut the side? But they called the touch and the point. So 40-15, and it's triple match point for Vegas. Fourth match point that Vegas has had in this match. And they'll need to go for a fifth one. San Diego has been on the brink of the match being over 4 times, and they've held on all 4. Vegas going for a 5th try to end the match. there it is. The fifth try is the charm for Vegas. Man, did they have to work, though. San Diego really battled, and a tip of the cap to both these teams, but in the end, it's Ana Paula de la Pena and Tia Norton who are victorious, and they get Vegas halfway home to an all-important team match point as they try to move into a tie in the standings with San Diego. And the men's doubles match should be equally competitive, and we'll have that for you coming up in just a minute. Normally the time where J.P. Peterson does the post-match interview, so I'm going to lay out and listen in, and I'll be back with the commentary when the men's match gets underway here in Zephyr Hills.
For Las Vegas, 7-5 to the third. Incredible three-set match right there once again. The PPL, they're bringing you the most drama, best players, and another fantastic match to open things up here on this Sunday. We'll see if we can get a word with our players here, and then we'll get the men's match started. See ya. Well, ladies, yesterday you played an incredible three-setter against Miami, came up just a little short today. Another incredible three-set match. How you feeling about this one?
I mean, we love 3 sets by the looks of it. We had opportunities for sure. I think I got the yips at one point, but yeah, it was a battle in the end, but we got there.
How do you overcome that sometimes? It happens to everybody in sports. You just got to keep going at it, right?
Just got to keep going. I think it's more of a mental battle than anything, but yeah, there's nothing you can do. You just have to think, okay, just put the ball in, one more ball every time, and that's all you can do at the end of it.
How was it for you out there? You played a lot of Padel in the past couple of days. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm very happy it turned in our way this time. Like Tia said, we got to compete every ball. Even if we miss, we got to think on the next ball, and that's what we did.
Well, congratulations. A big win right there to get Vegas off to a great start here in this match. Now the men coming up, ladies. Congratulations. Fantastic win. All right, we'll get the men going here in just a second, so stay with us. More great Padel coming your way.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
All right, Pro Padel League fans, are you not entertained? What a fantastic first match, and we got a tremendous matchup coming up right here with the men. 4 of the most talented players in the world, a lot of firepower in this one. Let's get it going. First, let's welcome in the San Diego Stingrays men's lineup. Please welcome Matias Almado and Jacob Blanco. Come on down, men. Let's welcome them into center court. Almada and Blanco. Welcome, gentlemen. And for Las Vegas, please welcome Pablo Amora and Juan Manuel Vasquez. Guga, come on down, guys. And here we go. We'll see if San Diego can even things up like they did yesterday, or if Vegas can make the clean sweep. The men's match coming up next. Coin flip here in just a moment. All right, let's get the coin flip going here. Welcome, gentlemen, welcome. All right, since Vegas won the first match, you got to call a coin. Logo is the call. Name it is. All right, San Diego's won the toss. They have elected to receive. And away we go. Good luck, gentlemen. Vamos.
La Mora and Juan Manuel Vasquez. To the right of the show, we have Matias Armada and Jacobo Blanco. The match will be played best of 3 tie-break sets with no outs. We were through a golden point. San Diego won the coin toss and chose to receive. Time. Time.
And welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida, everybody, as we continue our coverage of the first team match of the day. The women's doubles went to Las Vegas. They needed 3 sets to survive San Diego. And now the men's doubles underway. You've got the San Diego Stingrays in the near court on your screen, with Matisse Almada on the left side and Jacob Blanco on the right side. And in the far court, you've got the Las Vegas Smash and Las Vegas with Guga, who is just been one of the fantastic players for a long time in this sport. Juan Manuel Vazquez is his real name, but he goes by Guga. He's on the right side and the white hat, and on the left side and the darker hat is his teammate Pablo Amora. And Vegas off to the early 30-love advantage here in this opening game. It is starting to heat up a little bit. The temperatures have risen in the last half hour or so here in Florida, as we're now past 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And right down the middle, well-played shot there by Blanco.
30-15.
So 30-15. And now Blanco into the net. Blanco really turns things around in San Diego's match against Arkansas yesterday by going to the high lob. We'll see whether or not he tries to execute that in this match today. But for right now, Vegas up with the 40-15 advantage, a triple game point, make a double game point. The Chiquita is a winner for Almada. That does just get in with a millimeter to spare. And into the net by Blanco, and Vegas strikes first. 1-love, the smash with the very early lead. And they'll head over and get a quick sip of water and get ready to change ends. It was interesting to hear Tia Norton tell J.P. Peterson that she thought maybe she had a little case of the yips at one point in the women's match. And I can understand why. She mistimed her hit on a number of her smash attempts, put it into the net. But you know what? Sometimes when you don't play your A game and you still win, you're going to take that as a pretty good day. We'll see whether or not either of those ladies end up on this court again. And this one, on paper, these two teams so evenly matched. I don't think anybody would be surprised to see this one go to a mixed doubles. It's the first of 3 team matches today. The other team matches will pit the LA Beat against the Miami Padel Club, and then the other match will be Arkansas against Toronto. Mora with the overhead. Guga put some touch on that one. Oh, what a great defensive play by Amora to keep it alive, and then Almada puts it off the back wall. And that one sails long. So Vegas pulls even at 15 all. As Matisse Almada will continue his serve. Lives in Puebla, Mexico. Started playing Padel professionally 11 years ago. He's the #1 ranked male in Mexico, and you can understand why. He's got that great length, great agility, reaction. He's got good finesse and some amazing power when he puts it on display. Blanco has to let it bounce. Almada the high lob. Amora puts it into the corner. Everything going to Amora until then. Guga gets involved. Blanco, nice job to keep it alive. Oh, and then Amora unable to get the backhand over the net. So San Diego now with triple game point at 40-15. does just stay in. Oh, great job getting that out of that corner by Guga. That was not easy. Really good work there by Mora, keeping things alive. Finally, San Diego breaks through, though. And the Stingrays is able to close out the game and pull even here at 1-all in this first set. Some really, really long exchanges to get these first two games of this match. Blanco leaves it short, and a 15-love advantage for Vegas. Make it a 30-love advantage for Vegas. Guga, 38 years old, is a native of Buenos Aires, Argentina. His defensive shot off the back wall, too much on it, so it'll move to 30-15. Guga started playing paddle when he was 7 years old, played on Argentina's junior national team 3 times, the under-14, under-16, and under-18 team. And he has arguably been the best male player during this stint in Florida, although Matisse Almada has also been pretty darn impressive. And Jacob Blanco, pretty impressive right there to get it back to 30-all. Hard to believe Guga's best world ranking was only 29th. Blanco was able to get a bracket on the first one, but not the second. So 40-30 double game point for Vegas. That's out, so they'll reserve. Second serve. Blanco wasn't ready, so Guga resets. And Guga hammers that one home, and Vegas jumps in front 2-1. San Diego will try to answer. Will have their service opportunity on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Here in our men's match here, our first men's match of the day, San Diego and Las Vegas.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Great points in this match already. You see both teams are very adept at defense and also have the power to put it away. They go shot to are not winners. The point keeps continuing. This is a great example of how teams sit back and enjoy San Diego and Vegas.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida. Pretty good day going right now as Las Vegas and San Diego battling for bragging rights in the standings, and I think it's a pretty good chance San Diego's feeling pretty good about their playoff chances. Vegas won't feel as good if they don't find a way to get this team win. But right now, enjoying this 2-1 advantage after the women won in 3 sets. Oh, Mora misfires. And I think he's looking up. He didn't come down quite the way he was expecting. It sails wide. 30-15, San Diego. Trying to keep the pressure on here. Well, Mora is able to get to it. And now Guga and Amora on opposite sides of where they normally like to be lined up. And Amora into the net. San Diego has triple game point. And that's going to be deep. So San Diego with a hold, and we're tied at 2-all.
2-all.
You have a feeling this is the way that this entire match is going to go. Pablo Amora. Still lives in Veracruz, Mexico. He's the #1 ranked male in Mexico.
15 love.
He's been playing Padel for 5 years. Has represented Mexico internationally on multiple occasions. Guga into the net, so 15-all. Guga wanting to change out the ball.
Pablo.
30-15.
30-15. It's a good serve by Amora. Really good serve. It was just cut the ground and then that wall, and then forces Almada to hit it deep. So 40-15, triple game point. Well played out of the corner by Almada to keep it going. They're really making them work. Those are not easy shots. And a put away by Amora. So Vegas takes it, and a 3-2 advantage for the smash. San Diego will try to answer on the other side of this timeout.
Great start to this match as Vegas now leads 3-2. Tell you more about our players. Pablo Amora from the Las Vegas Smash, who is 27 years old,
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste
Mora
better.
hung up his tennis rackets for a paddle and has gone on to represent Mexico in many international Padel tournaments.
Please welcome Pablo Mora of the Las Vegas Smash.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida. Dave Benz, happy to have you along on this live stream. The Las Vegas Smash, the 3-2 advantage. San Diego's turn to try to hold as the pressure shifts to San Diego. That women's match between these two teams went about 2 hours and 10 minutes, and I would not be shocked to see this men's match duplicate that. Not likely to see either of these teams hurt themselves. Guga couldn't catch up to that one. Well-placed shot. Almada. Guga does get it to stay in. Couldn't catch up to that one from Almada, though. And San Diego, 30 love. And another impressive shot by Almada.
40 love.
So 40 love and quadruple game point. And how about that? San Diego, a clean sweep of the 4 points in that one. So back to level at 3-all. Almada handling everything that Vegas throws into the corner. They're handling it so well. And from the back of the court, tries the overhead and puts it into the net. So 15 love Vegas. Who's going to get the first break? That's the question here. Almada was waving it on, and it complies.
15-all.
Guga was hoping that one would carry. It does not. Mora. Now Guga. And Guga hits it wide, so San Diego goes up here. Looking for the first break of this match. 15-30. And Blanco tried to keep it alive off that back wall, could not, so 30-all. in this all-important 7th game. Oh, Lamora tried to scoop it up and over. Instead, it's going to be San Diego, and the Stingrays have a double break opportunity. So the chair caused the let and the reserve on the first serve still for Guga. Tell you what, you haven't seen and a nicely placed winner there by Amora to push it to the deuce and the golden point. You haven't seen it. You know, I thought with Almada and Guga, we'd be seeing a lot of power and a lot of overhead smashes and some por tres and por cuatros, but we haven't really seen very much of that. And I think that's a testament to just how aware these players are of what each other's strengths are, and they're trying to minimize their opportunities to be able to put things away. Guga puts that one away, though, and the golden point goes to Vegas. They hold, so the smash with a 4-3 advantage midway through this first set. We'll take a quick timeout. Back to Zephyr Hills in just a moment.
Fantastic golden point right there, and Vegas gets it. Huge point there to take a 4-3 lead.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head. 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
7 years old, played on Argentina's junior national team. Started playing professionally at 21, moved to Spain so he can play on the professional circuit. Best world ranking, number 29 World Padel Tour. Juan Manuel Vasquez Guga of the Las Vegas Smash.
Welcome back, everybody. Dave Benz, happy to have you along as we continue day 6 coverage of the PPL. And a great one going on right now between the Las Vegas Smash and the San Diego Stingrays. You're just tuning in. A lot on the line here in this match. San Diego clinches a playoff berth with a win in the team match. Las Vegas improves their chances of getting into the playoffs significantly with a win. San Diego would also clinch a playoff berth for Cancun because of the tiebreakers. So Cancun has the important tiebreakers that would be necessary for them to be able to clinch if San Diego hands Vegas this loss. If Vegas holds on to win, it's going to get a lot more murky. Almada able to put away that one.
15 love.
And that one goes long, so 30 love San Diego. That's 7 games and 7 holds in this opening match, or this opening set of this match. And that will result in a second serve. That did just stay in. Thought that one might carry out. Oh, Almada trying to attack at the net, but he misfires. Second serve here for Blanco. An important point here is San Diego needs to hold. A Vegas break would allow them to serve for the set. And San Diego gets it to game point. Triple game point here. Guga and Amora both getting up close to the net, and they need to retreat. Almada off the back wall. Guga extends. Oh, Guga couldn't catch up to that one, and credit Almada. Great work out of the corner as he's done this entire match. And San Diego holds to get it to 4-all. So now Almora will take over the serve. Guga lets it bounce. Almada unable to catch up to it, so 15-love.
15-love.
And the let for the reserve. Oh, Guga got a racket on it, but couldn't get it over. And San Diego thinking maybe this would be a good time for them to get their first break. And then they could have a chance to serve for the first set. Guga put some spin on that, but Blanco was able to handle. Really good work by Blanco here. Guga couldn't get to it in the corner, and it's 15-30.
15-30.
Mora handled by Blanco. Good work at the net by both Blanco and Almada. Then Guga at the net. That one carries just a little bit too far. 30-30. Guga. Mora. Man, this level of play on this point, just outstanding. Guga gets one he can handle. Almada defends. The lob to reset by Amora. Guga tries to put it away, and finally he does. Almada ends up catching it with the body. And 40-30, double game point for Vegas. Oh, Guga unable to quite return that one, and we've got a deuce and a golden point. And this is huge. San Diego trying to get the break. Vegas trying to get the lead. And it's going to be San Diego that gets the break. The Stingrays go on top 5-4, and they'll have a chance to serve for the set on the other side of this timeout.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, San Diego a chance to serve out the set after coming up with that break. Does Vegas have an answer? Blanco, handled by Amora, and he puts it off the court for a winner. The portraits to the side for Pablo Amora. Blanco. He answers right back with one that's not returnable. 15 love. Second serve after that first serve just missed. Guga sets up Amora to do that, but Almada was right there. And then Guga's right there. And then Almada's right there. Wow.
30-15.
That is your point of the day. That was pretty awesome. 15. San Diego's got triple set point. More off the back wall, put away by Blanco, and the first set goes to the Stingrays. Man, did they ever come up with a big break to take the 5-4 lead, and they close it off with the hold. So 6-4 San Diego. They have a 1-love advantage here in this match. Las Vegas will try to answer when we return to Zephyr Hills.
What a way to close out that first set by San Diego. Man, we definitely had the point of the day thus far, but there's so much left to play today. I'm not sure if that's going to be that ending point of the day, but the action has been so amazing and not disappointed, not one bit so far. JP, what are your thoughts?
Well, yesterday San Diego got off to a slow start, but they came back strong in that second set and then won the third as well. So how do they play now as Brooklyn? They won the first set. And do they know how to play that way? Because you know Vegas will come back strong. Guga and Almora, very vulnerable teams. This is just a matter of a couple points at this point. So great match, firepower. That point we just saw was just quintessential Padel right there. That is what this team is all about and why it's exploding worldwide. Well, when you watch that, you're like, yeah, I want to watch more of that. Fantastic.
Sometimes one thing that I miss in being at a live event like this is the ability to see that in instant replay. But seeing it in person is something else.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida. Florida's Sports Coast, just outside of Tampa, about 30 miles to the northeast of downtown Tampa, Florida. But Guga really was not able to get as involved in that first set as he probably would have liked to have been. And how about that play by Blanco? I mean, Almada is the power that drives San Diego, but Blanco is the precision. And a put away there to get it all squared, 15 all. They've really kept Almada back in that corner, which I know they're making him at a high degree difficulty of shots by putting him in that corner, but he's handled all of them. That one he couldn't handle. I feel like Guga's gonna try to find a second gear here in the second set. Comes up with it again right there. So 40-15 and triple game point for Vegas. And Guga's got an opportunity there. And he cashes it in. So you don't tug on Guga's cape, and I think San Diego did by winning that first set. We'll see whether or not he can continue his superpowers as this second set continues. But a good first start for Vegas as they get the 1-love advantage here in set number 2. Vegas did not come up with a break of San Diego in that entire first set, so they need to try and change that narrative here in set number 2. And again, the Vegas women were victorious in a 3-set thriller against San Diego to start off the day. So a San Diego win here gets us to a mixed doubles. A Vegas win here gets Vegas even with San Diego in the standings, and technically ahead of them because of the tiebreak. 30-15 on the unforced error. Haven't seen either one of these teams really, but I feel like San Diego has been the team, especially yesterday against Arkansas. I feel like they very, very seldom made a mistake that hurt themselves. Mora unable to handle that one in the corner, and that'll set up triple game point here for San Diego. Blanco trying to show some power. Mora into the corner. Almada keeps it alive. Almada could hit those out of the corner all day. And Vegas is making him prove it. That clearly was the game plan. How about that? Blanco behind the back and ends up winning it.
Wow.
That was impressive out of Jacob Blanco, the 37-year-old, born in Madrid, now lives here in the United States. Also played soccer and tennis when he was young, before his father taught him how to play padel. At age 12. Well-placed lob there by Mora to force Almada back into the corner. Blanco going for it. Mora says, I'll see you and raise you. And 15 love for Vegas. There's only been one break in this match. Oh, Guga. A rare misfire by Guga to move it to 15 all. Into the net by Amora. 15-30. San Diego owns the only break of this match so far. And Vegas trying to make sure they don't get a second. Second serve. Almada attacks the net for a winner. And San Diego has a double break opportunity. Guga the high lob. Almada answers. Blanco tried to finish, but Vegas keeps it alive. Great work by Guga, and then that goes wide. So a deuce and a golden point. Mora, a little bit of touch there. That'll go on, and Vegas holds on. So a 2-1 advantage for the Las Vegas Smash, and a set that they need to win. We'll step aside. Our coverage continues after this quick break.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Time. Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida. Las Vegas, they came perilously close to giving up a break there. But instead they do get the golden point in the hold, and now it's San Diego's turn to try to hold. Vegas still has not come up with a break in this match. And obviously, they're going to need to get at least one if they're going to emerge victorious here. San Diego starts this game off on a positive note off the finish from Almada. And make it 30 love. Or did they say that? Yep. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were saying that serve was long, but it was in. That's wide from Blanco. It's a 30-15.
30-15.
Guga. Probably a little bit too deep for him to really attack it. Almada. Guga plays it off the back wall. And then that took a very unusual bounce. Guga wasn't expecting it to play that way. And that gets San Diego to triple game point at 40-15. Great control by all these players. Guga with a misfire, and he spits in disgust. Vegas still looking for an elusive break. They haven't really even come close. I don't recall whether Vegas has even had a break point. Certainly they haven't had one in this set. I don't recall them having one in the first set either. They have really just not come close to getting a break. So that one touched the sidewall, 15 love. As Blanco wants a towel to Try and get some moisture off the wall. It's not only about helping out our cameras, which we do appreciate, but it's also about the perspiration on the wall. It's going to affect the way the ball comes off the wall. Almada able to answer. Guga with the high lob. Almada lets it bounce. Amora tracks it down. Almada. And into the net by Guga. So 15 all. And while Vegas hasn't really sniffed a break, San Diego's flirted with multiple breaks, including on Vegas's previous serve opportunity. Vegas needed a golden point to get it. Mora forces Almada into a miss hit. So 30-15. Make it 40-15. Triple game point for Vegas. Attacks the net, and that return by Amora's deep, so 40-30, double game point for Vegas. Second serve for Amora. And Vegas will take the game. 3-2 in favor of Vegas. San Diego with the serve on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Pro Padel League. 7 primetime cities. The best athletes in the world going head-to-head. 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Welcome back. Pro Padel League. It's third weekend, 6th day of action. As we approach the end of the regular season, playoff seedings coming into focus. And this one is a big one. San Diego started the day at 3-1 in team play. Las Vegas 2-2 in team play. Las Vegas falls to 2-3. They could still get in, but they would need help. San Diego will clinch, and they'll also clinch for Cancun if Cancun is able to, or if they're able to win. By the way, speaking of Cancun and the Cancun Waves, shout out to Alejandra Aguilar, who texted me a short time ago to tell me that the national tournament in Querétaro that she is playing in this weekend, she won the mixed doubles title. So congratulations to her, even though the Cancun Waves are off today here in Zephyr Hills. One of their teammates having some success back in Mexico, so congrats. I know she's hoping to see San Diego victorious in this match, because that would mean that Cancun is in the semifinals. And Blanco hits it right into Guga, and it's a 30-love lead for, I mean a 15-all match here, excuse me, as San Diego draws even. Is this the game in which San Diego finally gives up a break? It might be 15-30. That carries long, so 30 all.
30 all.
Again, unofficially, I don't think Vegas has had a break point yet in this match. And it's looking like if it's going to happen, it'll need to be on a golden point, because San Diego now with a double game point opportunity to get this set even at 3 apiece. Jaco Blanco not only loves playing paddle, he also watches it religiously. And really well played shot there by Blanco. So from 15-30 to a 3-all count here in this second set. In a match that now has gone officially over an hour. And a love 15 advantage for San Diego. Can the Stingrays get a break? Guga goes to poach, then has to recover. And a winner that Almada couldn't get to. 15 all. You see Almora trying to pump up his teammate. One does come down just, and then not much Almora could do with that. Make it 15-30. Time for Guga on the second serve. And Almada couldn't handle that, so 30 all.
30 all.
a winner for Vegas, so 40-30, double game point. I mean, Vegas, they've been wobbly, but the wheels haven't come off, except for that one break they gave up late in the first set. But Almora misfires, and we've got a deuce and a golden point, and this is very big, because especially because Vegas hasn't, as I said, they haven't even sniffed a break, really. Certainly cannot afford to give one up. Oh, the misfire by Almada. Vegas holds. And the smash with a 4-3 advantage as we're getting late here in this second set.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Welcome back, 4-3 Vegas here in this second set. With the smash, they need to make something happen on a break opportunity. They have yet to sniff one. San Diego trying to keep that pattern going. San Diego trying to win this set and get it to a mixed doubles. San Diego trying to force it to a third set. Blanco plays it off that back wall. And Amora misfires.
15 love.
Amora with the lob. Oh, Almada put it in a spot where Guga couldn't track it down. 30 love. So this is the exact pattern that we saw in the first set. San Diego won, got to 4-4, and then they broke Vegas to go up 5-4, and then they closed it out. So San Diego very close to duplicating that same pattern right now, 2 points away from getting back to 4-all. Mora with a winner, though, so make it 30-15.
30-15.
Guga goes outside the court and just a step and a half too late to be able to get to where that ball came down. And San Diego now triple game point. Make it double game point. That's long, so just make it deuce golden point. And Vegas has a chance at a very important break. And this is their first break opportunity of the entire match. And they are not going to be able to capitalize. San Diego holds 4-all here in the second set. And again, this is where the Stingrays delivered the lethal blow in the first set. At 4-all, they came up with a break. Can Vegas avoid a similar fate here? There's been only one break this entire match. Guga just kind of let that one play, almost acted as if the ball was dead. And I think he kind of was able to lull Blanco into sleep there. Takes advantage of it. And then that's wide, so 30 love Vegas. That one's gonna come down in. They call Blanco El Lobo for his crazy lobs. And here we go, Vegas has quadruple game point. We'll get a let. Or Guga, excuse me, puts the spin on it, but kept alive. Blanco able to get there. Almora able to keep it alive, and Almora able to finish. What an exchange. We've had some great points in this match. And Vegas avoids repeating their misfortune in the first set. They do hold that 4-4 to make it 5-4, and now it's going to be San Diego trying to draw even. They'll get the serve on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Pro Padel League. 7 primetime cities. The best athletes in the world going head-to-head. 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Little housekeeping being done here by the staff at the Sarah Vandenberg Tennis Center. They've been such a welcome host to this tournament, to this league, and we appreciate the hospitality, not just on game day, but also during the week with all these players staying in the dorms that are here. It's really quite the facility. They've got pickleball courts, beach volleyball / beach tennis courts, the Padel courts, and of course, tennis courts. This championship court for Padel is on the championship tennis court and is obviously a temporary structure. There are 4 permanent Padel courts though nearby, and Guga expressing his frustration as he knows he let one go by there. San Diego needing to hold to get it to 5-5. And Vegas needs the first break of the match to close out the set and force a third set. First serve was long, so second serve here. Almada. Did Guga get a racket on it?
30-15.
No, he did not. So good put away there by Almada, who's been limited in the opportunities to do that today. Vegas has kept him busy in that corner, and that's where he is right now. Oh, fortunate break there for Almada as it kisses up over the tape and lands in. And that'll make it 40-15, triple game point for San Diego. Great little drop shot there by Blanco. San Diego pulls even at 5-all. So let's see who can get to 7 here. The way this is going, we might need a tiebreak to figure it out. Change out the balls here. Letting a reserve. Almada plays it off the back wall. Mora. Oh, Almada. Not sure if that was his intention to try to play it off that side wall, but that's what happened, and it doesn't make it across the net. 15 love Vegas. 30 love Vegas.
30 love.
And make it game point, quadruple game point at that for Vegas. All right, Vegas goes in front, 6-5. San Diego will have a chance, though, to draw even, as they'll have the serve coming up on the other side of this timeout.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
So Las Vegas has had 6 serve opportunities. They've had 6 holds. Vegas has had, San Diego's had 5 serve opportunities. They've had 5 holds. Pressure is on San Diego right now, though, to make it 6 for 6, or else we're going to go to a third set.
this Memorial Day weekend.
San Diego hold gets us to a tiebreak.
Once again, I'm DJ Matt Links alongside JP Peterson. And Peter
So Mata gets it going. Oh, into the net by Blanco. Love 15.
Love 15.
Mora plays that perfectly. Guga with a solid answer. The lob by Guga does land in. Then Guga out of that same corner we've seen Almada in all day. Blanco and Almada are on their opposite sides that they're comfortable on right now. Oh, the tweener by Guga. And that's going to leave the court. So 15 all. You really get a feeling, I mean, obviously if San Diego wins the set, they win the match. So that's, you know, that's blatantly obvious, low-hanging fruit. But I just feel like if Vegas wins this set, then they're going to have the momentum going into the third set. And I would maybe say advantage Vegas for the match. So that's how important kind of this feels right now. And you feel like once that first break comes from Vegas, they kind of break the ceiling. But right now, it's San Diego back in front, 30-15. That serve looked long, and I believe they're going to make him redo it. Almada trying to hit an ace. Why not? Mora and Guga both at the net, and that's deep, and San Diego now. Triple game point with a chance to force a tiebreak. Scoop out of the corner. Guga and Mora are on the opposite sides now of where they normally line up. And that one goes into the net. San Diego holds. 12 games, 12 holds here in this second set, so we're going to need a tiebreak. So San Diego on the precipice of closing out the match. If they can win the tiebreak, and Vegas on the precipice of forcing mixed double, or forcing a third set, excuse me. Sails long. So 1-all. Blanco will go to the second serve. Guga back in the corner. Able to track down that one off a couple walls. Almada and Blanco both able to take these lobs out of the air. And that one does hit down. And then Guga puts a little touch on it. Guga trying to hit a kill shot, but instead it's a self-inflicting wound.
1-2.
And Vegas now trailing 2-1. And make it 3-1 in favor of San Diego.
1-3.
San Diego 4 points away from sending this to a mixed doubles. Well placed shot by Guga. So 3-2. Serve back over to San Diego though. Make it 4-2 Stingrays. And we'll get an end change and a quick splash of water for these competitors who are just playing at such a high level. Let's see if the change affects this thing in any way. One more serve coming up for San Diego. They do not need to break Vegas again. They just need to win their serves and it's lights out. Almada gets a favorable result as it caught the net and then landed. So 5-2 Vegas. They're back squarely against the wall.
2-5. More to serve. 2-5.
Oh, Amora slipped just enough. And that's going to take us to match point. Vegas is going to get 5 chances if they need them to win this match. All they need is 1. It's going to be a reserve. And there it is. San Diego, they hold on. Man, was that thing nip and tuck, though. They take the tiebreak 7-2. They take the match 6-4, 7-6. And we're going to have mixed doubles. I don't think anybody's surprised. Saw this one coming before I even got here today. These two teams so evenly matched. Let's get the post-match interview from our man JP Peterson, and I'll be back with the mixed doubles commentary when it gets underway. Just a little bit from right now. Here's JP.
Sets. Amazing. This one straight set, incredibly competitive tiebreaker in the second. San Diego comes back to even the match, and we will play mixed doubles. Find out who will win this overall match. All right, we'll have the lineups here for you in just a second as we get set for mixed doubles to decide our first match of the day. Just like yesterday, lots of great Padel coming your way all day long here at the Sarah Vandenberg Complex. Day 6 of the PPL League inaugural season. And as promised, the competition is fierce, very evenly matched, and incredibly exciting.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
we'll get a quick warm-up going here. The ladies will get 5 minutes on their own to warm up, and then the gentlemen will join them for another 5 minutes. It's going to be a huge test of stamina. Both these teams will be playing their 4th match within about 24, 30 hours. These both went to mixed doubles yesterday, so stamina will be the key here for the San Diego Stingrays. Mixed lineup will be Nicolas Alvara and Silvana Campos. And for Vegas, Manuel Vasquez, Guga, and Ana Paula de la Peña. So, another great mixed doubles match here to decide the overall match. A very important match in terms of the playoffs and seeding coming up. To review the Vegas ladies, the three-setter, get things going here. Incredibly contested match. San Diego men come back and win 6-4, 7-6. And now here we are in mixed doubles. We still got 2 big more matches coming your way right here on center court. We'll get this coin toss going here. All right, we'll get our teams together here for the coin toss, and then we'll do our big warm-up. Welcome to center court once again. This is your 4th match in about 24 hours. You guys ready to go? Okay. Warm it up for sure. Let's get our cadets in here. Logo is the ball. There you go. This is tails. Vegas have won the toss, and they will receive. There we go. All right, let's go. Vamos!
5 minutes.
Stop, please. Are you tired of me? You're tired of me, I know. It's okay. All right. Here we go, everybody. Get it? Good? Yeah, you guys good? One for me.
the chair, we have Matias Almada and Silvana Campos. To the right of the chair, we have Ana Paula de la Peña and Juan Manuel Vázquez. This match will be played best of 3 tiebreaks and no scoring first to a golden point. In case of a third set, a 10-point tiebreaker will be played. Team Vegas has won the coin toss and chose to serve.
All right, here we go. Mixed doubles is our first match of the day. This is going to be a good one. We've had incredible matches so far. Talent out here is absolutely fabulous. Here we go again. Almada, Vasquez, and Peña. This should be a tremendous match to decide our first one of the day. A critical overall match for the standings. So sit back and enjoy these talented players.
Vasquez to serve. First set.
And welcome back to Zephyr Hills, our mixed doubles match. The final portion of this team match officially underway between San Diego and Vegas. And in the near court, you've got the team of Las Vegas, Juan Manuel Vasquez, a.k.a. Guga, along with Ana Paula de la Peña, a.k.a. Palila. And in the far court, the San Diego Stingrays are comprised of Silvana Campos, who comes up with a drop shot there that Palila is able to track down, and Matias Almada joining Campos on the far court. And into the net, and Vegas strikes first here. Actually, it was already 15 love, so 30 love, Vegas with the early lead. Who's able to track that one down? Guga goes for a winner. Almada got a racket on it, but into the net. Quadruple game point to get this thing started for the smash. Wow, what a great shot by Guga. And Vegas makes light work of the first game. A 1-love advantage to get out of the gates here. It's the first of 3 team matches today. Following this match, we'll have Arkansas against Toronto. And our final team match of the day will be Miami and the LA Beat. If you're just tuning in, just to refresh what is at stake here. San Diego comes into play today at 3-1. Las Vegas comes into play at 2-2. And Almada with the drop and a 15-love advantage. So San Diego with a win would move to 4-1. They will clinch a playoff berth. They would still stay alive. Possibly. I don't know if Miami and San Diego played yet. I have to double check. If they've not played, then they'd still stay alive, possibly for the top overall seed. The Las Vegas Smash, a win here moves them into a tie with San Diego at 3-2 and will give them the tiebreaker as well. Cancun is also 3-2. Arkansas is 2-2. So there's a little bit of a logjam. Top 4 teams make the semifinals 2 weeks from yesterday, right here in Zephyr Hills. And then 2 weeks from today, they'll be playing for the first ever Padel Cup. Almada in the corner, couldn't get to that one. Well-placed shot by De La Pena. Well, they say they caught the ball, actually. I thought De La Pena hit a winner there. So 30-15. And that one is wide. So San Diego now triple game point. Chance to get this thing back to all square very early in this mixed doubles match. Guga, nothing he could do about that one. Almada puts the game away, and we're not at a 1 apiece. First team match of the day yesterday. Went 4 hours and 54 minutes. They didn't begin exactly at 9 a.m. this morning. They were a little bit behind. I didn't note the exact time, but it was certainly by 9:10 that we were playing. So this match at this point is, I'm going to just go ahead and say it was 9 a.m. because that was supposed to be the official start time. So this match right now, 4 hours and 23 minutes for the team match. I think we're going to blow well past that 4:54 we saw yesterday. Almada gets it back to 15 all. Palila, too much under that. Vegas 40-15, triple game point. The overhead. Campus with the answer. Guga keeps it alive. And Guga goes into the net and then over the net. And that'll get a little bit of a chuckle out of Palila. So double game point here for Vegas. Good decision, good teamwork. Palila calls off Guga. He was going to hit it, and he pulled off because Anna told him, hey, let that go, and ends up winning the game for Vegas. They have a 2-1 lead, San Diego, with the serve coming up.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
back to Zephyr Hills, Florida, everybody. 2-1 Vegas. As each team has held on its 3 serve opportunities. And now Silvana Campos will take over. And that
15 love.
Unable to get down for Palila, so 15 love. Almada retrieves the ball for Campos. That one was put on a tee for Almada, and he swings and puts it right down the fairway. Campos trying to show off some power, and Guga tried to make a play on it, could not.
40 love.
40 love, San Diego, quadruple game point. Great return there by Guga, right down the line. So triple game point at 40-15. That Palila doing everything on that point, gets it to 40-30, double game point. Second serve. Quick hands at the net by Guga, and then he gets one that he's not going to miss. And it goes from 40 love to 40 all, the deuce, and the golden point. And how about that? San Diego holds. They blow the 40 love advantage, but they win the golden point and get it to 2 all. That sails wide. 15 love Vegas. Man, J.P. Peterson goes and retrieves the ball. So add ball boy to his list of duties here this week. And now the wind playing with that one on Guga, and ultimately puts it into the wall, so 30 love. The gusting has really picked up suddenly. It's been a little breezy throughout the day, but this is the strongest wind gust that we've seen. And 40 love. Quadruple game point for Vegas. There's a look at the palm trees blowing in the background. Alila into the net. So triple game point at 40-15. And hammered and put away by Guga. And Vegas goes in front 3-2. Strap yourself in, because this one has all the makings of going to a third set tiebreak. Yeah, I'm predicting that when we're only in the first set. 3-2 Vegas here in set number 1. Back to Zephyr Hills in a moment.
3-2 Vegas. San Diego has decided to mix doubles match. It's very close.
San Diego is a team that just refuses to go away. I respect that very much. That is truly the heart of a competitor. That no matter what it seems like, they understand that they still have a chance to turn things around, extend it, put themselves in a position to ultimately get the win.
And keep in mind, all 4 of these players, this is their 4th match in about 24 hours. And all of those matches have gone at least 2 hours. So you talk about conditioning. I saw the players over there taking in bananas, fruit, as much hydration as they possibly can. Humidity's down today and yesterday, but still it is very hot out there on the court. Blazing sun. There is a lot of stamina that you need to compete there. They have 2 more sets to go. So big hand for these athletes. Not only their talent, but their will to win. Absolutely tremendous.
Happy Memorial Day weekend right here for the SBB.
Almada to serve, 2 games to 3.
Welcome back. 3-2 Vegas here in this opening set. And San Diego gets off to a 15-love advantage here. Every team has held on their serve so far.
Yeah! 15 all.
15 all.
First serve.
Well, Vegas now closing in potentially on getting a break. Guga has not been on the court for a break yet today. Did not get one in the men's doubles. Would love to get one here in the mixed doubles. And he hits a winner there. So 15-40, Vegas has triple break point. Winner by Almada that Guga could not catch up to. Guga. Almada with the answer. And Vegas had triple break point, and they're down to one chance as San Diego has rallied to get it to a deuce and a golden point. Man, Man, Guga's got to be asking, what do I need to do to get a break? Guga into the corner. What a play. Almada keeps it alive. What a point going on here. Guga with a lob to try to reset. That does stay in. Now Campus and Almada are misaligned on their opposite sides. Guga goes for the home run, and he's able to hit the winner. And Vegas finally gets a break. 4-2, they surge ahead. Boy, what an effort by both sides. And now Vegas will try to build off that. See if they can follow it up with a hold and put themselves a game away from taking the first set, or if San Diego can answer with a break of their own. Campus unable to catch up to that. 15 love Vegas. And Almada didn't quite hit that one the way he wanted. 30 love Vegas. And the ace by Palila. Quadruple game point. All right, they'll move to triple game point at 40-15. That's wide, and that's the game. So Vegas opens up a 5-2 advantage. San Diego will serve, trying to keep the first set alive when we return to Zephyr Hills.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Beautiful Sunday afternoon here in the Sunshine State. Everybody enjoying the comforts of their shade umbrella. Thankfully, we don't believe we will need rain umbrellas today. There is no precipitation in the forecast. We started play here at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, and it's now closing in on 1:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And you just knew this match was going to be really tightly contested by two fairly evenly matched teams. And Campus tries to put it away, but misfires. And love 15. San Diego needing to hold to keep this first set going. Out of the corner, hits it off that back wall. Guga. And Almada with a finish.
15 all.
So 15 all. San Diego's in a 3-game hole, but really only just down a break. So they'd love to win this one and see what they can make happen. Guga right at the net, hits a winner. 15-30.
Chris 3 does not.
Almada for a second I thought might make a play on that. That was a really good poach by Guga. And 15-40, triple break and set point. The lob carried, and that wind was not gusting. That just carried. So 30-40, double break and set point. And there it is. The first set goes to the Las Vegas Smash, 6-2. So they have a leg up. Can they cash in the second set and get the important team point? We'll find out when we return to Zephyr Hills.
JB, that one went a lot faster than some of the other ones.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
To serve, second set.
So Vegas gets out of the gates with that first set, 6-2. And Guga gets us started in set number 2. Campus swings and misses, and a 15-love advantage here for the smash. A Vegas win throws the standings into a little bit of disarray. So Vegas win moves them to 3-2. Drops San Diego to 3-2, and technically back of Vegas, because Vegas will have had the tiebreaker. Cancun is also 3-2, and I haven't done a deep dive to see all the Cancun tiebreakers, but so that would be 3 teams right there, 3-2. Arkansas will have a chance to get to 3-2 if they beat Toronto. So you would have San Diego. You could potentially, at the end of the day, have San Diego, Vegas, Cancun, and Arkansas at 3-2. Miami's 4-0. They'll play later today, and then you've got the LA Beat at 1-3, and Toronto, who's been eliminated at 0-5. And the LA Beat, by the way, would still be alive with a Vegas win today. The LA Beat, they would, however, need some help. I believe they would need Arkansas to lose today, but Palila unable to catch up to that one.
30 all.
So 30 all. So the second serve here by Guga. This one that he can handle. And just out of the reach of Almada, who tried to answer.
40-30.
And Vegas goes in front here, 40-30, double game point opportunity for the smash. What a play by Guga. Had just the right amount of spin on it, put it in the right place. And Vegas takes game one, and they lead 1-0 here in the second set. Back to Zephyr Hills in just a moment.
Almada to serve, 0-1, second set, new balls.
And San Diego now will take over the serve. And Almada just misses, so it'll be a second serve. Guga gets one he can hammer home, and he does just that. Palila couldn't handle that one. 15 all. That one does just get down in, and then Campos couldn't handle it from the back corner. 15-30. A Vegas break here would really be demoralizing to San Diego. Almada will reserve. And that carries too deep. 30 all. Nice defense there by Palila. And it ends up not only being good defense, it ends up being good offense. 30-40 and a double break opportunity for the Vegas smash. Guga comes to poach, and he delivers. Look at that reaction. You think he's fired up? I'd say that this mixed doubles thing has caught on with these players. They are into it. And Vegas will take over the serve with a 2-love advantage. And make it 15-love here in the third game of this set. And Guga now is, he's got a little fire burning inside. Nice hit by Guga, go back. Leela, how did she get that one? Oh my goodness! Well, listen, Vegas wins the point. I mean, San Diego wins the point, but that was really some great play there by Ana Paula de la Peña. She kept about 3 shots alive that probably should have been winners for San Diego. So 30-15 after all that. Guga with a poach and Almada with a finish. 30 all. That carries too deep. Double game point here for Vegas.
40-30.
Guga plays it out of that back corner, gets some help with the tape. And then Palila wide. Deuce and a golden point. San Diego a chance to steal the break back. Into the net, and Vegas holds on. Big, big moment right here in this match as San Diego had a chance to get the break back. Instead, they're in a 3-love hole. They will have the serve on the other side of this timeout.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
I want to thank all of our terrific sponsors. Florida Sports Coast has been fantastic, and the Sarah Vanderburg Tennis Center. Guga able to keep it alive, and that does stay in. And Campos hits it wide, so San Diego already in a hole here at love 15. Our other great sponsors, EE Padel, Sky Padel, Merrill, Bank of America Company, and Chosen Foods. You guys have all been great. Thank you so much for supporting the Pro Padel League here in its inaugural season.
15 all.
Oh, kind of skipped on Guga. 15 all. Suffice it to say, San Diego absolutely has to hold here. Guga puts Vegas in front at 15-30. Guga did his best to get there.
30 all.
Lila into the corner. Almada keeps it alive. And that's sailed on Guga. And that's going to give San Diego the advantage here at 40-30. Double game point. Guga says nope, and gentlemanly hits it back. Lila keeping everything alive. She has been really impressive in this match. Guga hammers it, and it ain't coming back. We got a deuce and a golden point. And for San Diego, I mean, sure, they could still come back if they lose this one, but it's going to be a really tough hill to climb. And Vegas goes up 4-love. So Vegas is up 2 breaks. They're up 4-0 here in the second set. And they can smell it at this point. $15 love. And I'm going to go ahead and say that if Vegas holds, I think Ana Paula De La Pena gets my unofficial vote for player of this match. I mean, Guga's been good, and sure, it's, you know, it's a lot easier to get open looks when you're playing alongside Michael Jordan, but she really held her own when they attacked her. Almada keeps it going, well defended by Guga. And Campos into the side, 30 love Vegas. That's going to be a reserve off the let. Almada hits it long, and it's 40 love, quadruple game point. Almada attacks and able to take advantage of that opportunity. 40-15 now, triple game point. Oh, Palila misfires. It's gotten tighter here, 40-30. Double game point. Vegas doesn't want to give San Diego a reason to believe they can get back in this match. But failing to close out this game might do exactly that, but that's not going to be a problem because Guga closes out the game and it's 5-love. And San Diego will get the serve, trying to just keep the match alive on the other side of this timeout.
All right.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Welcome back. 5-love Vegas here in the second set. The Smash trying to finish off this thing in straight sets. And Campos goes for a winner and instead puts it into the net. Love 15. Vegas is 3 points away. Well, San Diego gets it all square here at 15-love. Or 15-all, excuse me. And Palila asking for a towel. It has gotten sticky. It was very pleasant here this morning when this match started at 9 a.m. It was very pleasant, but it has slowly gotten warmer and a little bit more humid. Not quite the humidity we had the first 2 weekends, but definitely a little more humid than yesterday. And Guga couldn't handle that one, so 40-15, triple game point here for San Diego. Just trying to see if they can keep this match going. But a winner in the corner by Palila gets it to 40-30. Double game point. Tracks that one down and hits it wide, and we've got a deuce and a golden point that could potentially decide the match and the team match. And it's San Diego with the Chiquita at the feet of De La Peña. So San Diego gets on the board here via the golden point, and Vegas now will have to get at least 4 more points in this match. They'd love to get 4 in this game. They get one right there.
15-love.
Wow, how about Palila coming up with 2 straight unreturnable serves to make it 30-love. Wow, really good teamwork there out of Guga and Palila, and that puts us on quadruple match point. Oh, Google couldn't catch up to that one. So triple match point at 40-15. And that did just touch the net, so the reserve on the let. That's long, and that'll do it. Vegas strikes gold against the Stingrays. 6-2, 6-1, the final count in this mixed doubles match. Little surprised that it was so one-sided late, and Guga is just sending balls into orbit right now. In celebration, he knows how big that was. Vegas moves to 3-2 and moves in front of San Diego in the standings by virtue of the head-to-head. San Diego's 3-2. Cancun is 3-2. Arkansas is going to be on the court next to try to get to 3-2. So there's a total log jam in the standings right now behind Miami, who's 4-0. Look at that celebration by Las Vegas. Going to turn it over to J.P. Peterson, let him handle the post-match festivities, and I'll be back on with the call when Arkansas and Toronto get underway.
Alejandro, come on over with your team here. What a win. I think we've been about 6 hours in. We go to the mixed doubles. What are your thoughts on your team and just their stamina and will to win?
Yeah, look at that guy. Sorry. We like mixed doubles too much, I think. But you can tell how much they want these, and we've lost a couple good ones, so tough ones. But we needed this win to stay alive, and they came through. So, thank you guys.
And just the stamina of these two players right here. I mean, it went 4 matches in almost 24 hours.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, I think it's just heart who wants it more. They want to win, and they just care. We care about each other, so that's what they did today.
You guys have anything left to even say here?
Yes. I have a huge guy next to me, and I feel so big on the court. We have 2 tough losses, and we really won this one, and we did it really good. I'm so happy.
Estoy muy cansado, pero me encanta. Esto es lo que nos hace jugar al pádel, dejar la vida a cada punto, correr, sudar. Si se gana, se pierde, es el deporte, es así. Nos tocó perder, hoy nos tocó ganar. Fin de semana que viene todavía estamos vivos.
Congratulations to both of you. What a fantastic match. Great display of athleticism and will. Congratulations to San Diego as well. Great match by them as well. Thank you both. And Las Vegas now moves to 3-2. Both teams now 3-2. A huge win, as Alejandro said, to stay alive in the playoff hunt. All right, we got another 2 more big matches coming your way. Next up is Toronto and Arkansas.
Pro Padel League, 7 primetime cities, the best athletes in the world going head-to-head, 4 bragging rights, cash prizes, and the opportunity to be the Pro Padel League champion. The action kicks off May 13th through June 11th in Tampa at SVB Tennis Center. Go to ProPadelLeague.com for tickets and more information.
These high-quality players from all over the world. Once again, I would love to ask for a big hand for the players, our biggest asset. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is amazing. You know, it's very tight competition, but now it's time to talk, you know, about the part of the mission, exactly, part of the mission of the Pro Padel League is creating the foundation, you know, and the next generation of Padel players in America. So I wanted to get you guys introduced to Nico. What is your last name, Nico? Nico Saulovic. His father is Croatian, both of them right there. Both of them very good friend of mine, and this is kind of the mission that Pro Padel League has, you know, is creating, he's a great tennis player, but he's now getting introduced into Padel as well, and I wanted you to tell the world how your experience is. Nico, go ahead.
Yeah, obviously I am a tennis player, but I also love to play Padel. I live in Orlando. There's the USTA campus there, lots of very good players there. You can find some great talent. I've played Padel a couple of times. I love it. It's a great sport, and it's very good for the growing environment of all the sports in the world. It's one of the fastest growing. It's amazing. I love it.
Big hand for this little boy. Come on. The next generation of Padel superstars. And then I want to let you go. We have two more, you know, great players. Nico Agritelli, first one, and I'll let you go with him. One of the best players in America, for sure. Thank you, Nico.
Nico and Nico. Not only going to be a great Padel player, might be a broadcaster as well. Awesome stuff. All right, Nico Agritelli of the Arkansas Matrix. What are you going to show us here today?
I'm going to teach everybody how to hit the víbora.
Say it again?
The víbora.
Víbora. All right. All right. So what is the essence of this shot?
The essence of this shot is it's an overhead type shot. It's more of an aggressive shot. The bandeja is the more defensive overhead shot, and neither of these are the smash.
All right, let's see what you got. Do we have another ball here? We can grab a ball, and we'll get a demonstration here. Thank you, Sid. Grab a couple of these. Thank you. No, I'll hold it here, and you can show.
Okay. So when you're hitting the víbora, normally we are midway in the court or in a little more of an aggressive